Hello. 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 It's me. I was wondering if after all this time you'd watch my stream. Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all this beer you'd like to pee. How's it going, everybody? It's me. It's me, the guy. You know, the guy. Your favorite guy. The streamer. The man, the myth, the legend. The gnome himself. That's right. Reese of the Crow. Sorry, I was looking at the splash art for the video game, which is just about to open. So we're getting straight into it today. We're gonna beat the ass out of this paintress. I'm gonna apparently defeat her so hard she prolapses. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Quite frankly, I don't really want to know. If it does happen, I may just stop playing this game. But in any case, let's get on with it. How's Monday been treating everybody? I've been, having a weird old day. I said to the new person at work that I would get them a write-up for how things are to be done at work, and ended up like writing it after stream yesterday and finishing it like 11:30. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna go in. I was like, oh, it just took me 2 minutes to like write it up. Then I'll go in and print it out like, you know, around 10ish when when it's not too late for me to like walk in and look like a weirdo. And yeah, and then it was like 11:30. I was like, oh no, I'm just going in the morning and sort it out. So I got up like 8 o'clock this morning. A little bit late for that, but you know, it is what it is. And then whoopsie daisy, there goes my floss sticks. Came home, and I played fucking like 5 hours of Fantasy Life. Then I was like, I'm gonna be productive, and then I did nothing for a good 3 hours. Could have just played more Fantasy Life for what I was up to. Then I managed to squeeze out all of my physio stuff. So what I was usually splitting into 2 sessions, I managed to squeeze it all into 1 hour, which is honestly, in my opinion, pretty solid. Also seen Donkey Kong news. I'm intrigued. I have absolutely no high hopes for it, but I am intrigued. Yes, I remember now. We are in the Snow District. Do you remember the Snow District? There was the big man, and then we fought some little guys who were far more fightable for now than they were when we initially went there. Can I be asked to ever go back there at this point? I don't think that this is going to be a game. A game? I don't think this is going to be a game. I don't think this is going to be a game that I'm going to go back through, to be honest. It's not really gripped me in a way that I want to play it off of stream. And it's definitely gotten to especially now, gotten to the point where it has garnered itself a little bit of tedium to its processes. I do like the big boss fights, but they're so often... Oh, look at this glowy McDooba. They so often seem to be either, like, easy or impossible. I've seemed to have really struggled to find, like, that middle ground where there's, like, a trick to it that I can, like, figure out, or they are just, like, ridiculously hard. Then again, that probably just means that, like, the impossible ones do have tricks and I am able to figure them out, which would make a lot of sense. What are we doing? We're killing some guys. You're bigger than usual, and not in, like, a sexy way. So that concerns me. Get blasted.
Ice.
You are far less concerning than I thought you would be for some reason. Oh!
I've got this.
She dead. I'm initializing on heavy, which is great because you are weak to ice at the moment. So I'm going to hit you with the Iceman. The Iceman cometh. At which point you swap stances, which is then great because I can hit you with the fire move for 2 AP. I realized. Oh, hold on. Do they do something?
Danger.
Early? Oh, not early.
Oh, really?
Okay, I thought that was like a holdover message from his previous attack. How about if I go pap? Excuse me? The Heelys? I'm gonna do it anyway. Screw you. Absorb all you like, mate. What is this? Is that the remnants of one of your friends? And will they come back? A question we all wonder. Get hit by a Berserk Slash. You're dead. That strikes me as new. Did I just never fight the other guys at the last place? New weapon fire. Nice. It's vitality and luck, which means it doesn't scale, which means it's not worthless, but I have very specific tastes. Opens up the door to a red room that just has pictures of agility and might all over the place. Yeah, I realize that there's, you know, I don't do a great job. Can I really just avoid you? Whoa, what a funny opportunity. I really should be dictating what I'm doing in the game a little better for the lurkers in the chat, because I'm just like, I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and I do this. I've just pissed on the floor. I assume I got him. First strike. Oh, baby. You are obscure, which means you're weak to light, which means I'm going to pop off twixt dem cheeks. But prior to that, we are in a great position for... Who are we going to kill out of the two guys? I think we're going to go for this guy. She does 1, 2, 3, which hopefully is still in the muscle memory. But that was a mistake, because I wanted to hit him with the fire attack, which I no longer have, so whatever. Maybe I should just eat my ass. Light damage, medium light damage, 5 hits. Okay, cool. I mathed that out in the end. Let's hit him with medium light damage for 5 hits then. Oh, that definitely did way less damage than I would have appreciated. Should just hit him with the Berserk lad. You are going to be resistant to that, so you just get hit by this. Hopefully we get some break opportunity upon this gentleman.
Hurts.
Oh, it does hurt. What happened to you, mate? Set him on fire. Why don't you? Oh.
I'm ready.
Early. Well.
Your turn.
Team member down. Early. Oh, no, they're very lenient with that bad boy. Get riggedy. Follow that with a wrecked. He's summoning ice orbs, no less. Oh! Oh, too slow. Ice flow. Nowhere to go. lost in the blinding whiteness of the tundra. So if I swap this guy, I have no ability to do so. But were I to swap this guy to fire mode and then shoot these, who's going? You're going. You're going. I'm gonna hit you with. Unk is gonna just. You absorb as well. That's just rude. Makes sense, but whatever. You're getting hit. Ooh! I'm gonna hit you all with the Radiant Slash. I'm a Gile, which is good. Hit you, because again, you're just more annoying. You get to go twice. I'm gonna use this this opportunity to resurrect our dearest companion. There you go. Whoa! You got enough luminous there? Share some with the rest of us, ma'am. Right, just go with a basic attack on the hammer man, and another basic attack on the hammer man. And oh, would you look at that? I put in minimal effort, and they died. I got a recoat. I would say that saved us 10 grand, but you know, it's not 10 grand we would have spent probably. So we haven't really saved 10 grand. On the other hand, it costs us nothing. So, you know, we would call that a net neutral, I think, in the business. I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna plim plim plom upon this, or I would, were I able to. Understandably, it's probably a little frozen up, and I'm definitely not tuned. Could you imagine all the moisture in the air and like the temperature weird variations going on? That bad boy is not gonna hold a tuning for very long. And we're grappling just straight over. Whee! Is that a... No. I thought I could see a trip shoot treasure. Yeah, that's what we can call them. A trip shoot treasure. I don't know what it is called. A goo ball. Hi, my name's Johnny. I was in... Maybe we don't call it goo ball. Because it sounds a little bit too... Not familiar, but close to another name that we you know... You don't really want to talk about them. At least in a casual context. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? I like trains. Your train station? Yes, Mama. And Mama just bought me a new train. Your Mama bought you a new train? An entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here to your destination. Your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Take us. In a minute, ultimate savings. Hello, Rainbow. Or Rainbow Sea. Is the Rainbow Sea new? I feel like I would have acknowledged it at some point, but it's just like slipped out my thing. Bro loves trains. Who doesn't appreciate trains, at least? I loaded up a fork full of salad, imagining that there would be a longer cutscene. And now my mouth is full of salad, and there is no cutscene. One for the zeros. Now, are they zeros, or are they two eyes that are ever watching? Witnessing into our hearts. The true question of society. You prefer rainbows. Okay. Busted out the bussy. That sometimes gets you in trouble. About 3 months new? Okay, I just haven't been paying attention. That sounds about right. In fact, I probably have seen it before and just forgot, which does sound like me. As you know, I'm a terrible friend. I think this is what we were saving for. I hope so, because I'm buying it. Okay, I would like to replace... I don't want to replace any of these. Probably this. Let you be yourself. You wouldn't have to worry about the bussy. You know what, Rainbow? That is... that far deeper than I think it was intended. How's it going? How's your Monday? My ass has had a lovely day off doing Margarol. Probably far less than I could have been doing. And definitely less than I deserved. Or at least my, like, you know, conscience would. The deep bussy. I did it all for the bussy. I can't remember if any of these guys are like elemental, my dear Watson. Definitely should have rested, I can tell you that much. I believe the guys with the blue swords shoot out like piddly little piss streams, which are very unconcerning. So we're going to start ourselves off with you. He is resistant. Okay. Well, English breakfast, very nice. I assume it's breakfast-ish time. Then again, any time is breakfast time if you are brave enough, of course.
I've got this.
Let's see that on me. Oh, baby. Early. Still sucks, but we might get him. Boop. He's dead. Sucked. No, my guy! I was using him.
Ready to obey.
There you go. I don't remember the last time I had just like a regular breakfast tea. Like, I've got so many like random types of tea bags sitting around. Keep saying Excalibur is dead. That's all you need. Apparently I'm not talking to him. My mouth, it doesn't move. I just stare quietly. Tea is the best. Tea is the best. There's one from... Apparently it's both Lidl and Aldi do it. It's a peppermint and licorice tea. I'm not a huge fan of licorice, and I'm also not a huge fan of peppermint tea. But I had like a fancy version of it in like a gift box that my mother got me. And I was like, oh, this is really tasty. Like, it's got that like hint of sweetness to it while not having like sugar in it. That is like really, really like solid and really like addicting. But it was like 20 quid, not 20 quid. It was a £5 for 20 bags. And I was like, that's too much. That's unreasonable. And then as it turns out, you can get like for like a quid, I think it is, or some such price in Aldi and Lidl, you can get a pack of 40, which in my opinion actually tastes better. So keep an eye out for a Knightsbridge peppermint and licorice, because it's cheap and definitely worth trying out if you're into your at least your herbal teas. Sounds like it doesn't really get up in the sinuses. I'm gonna not bother rezzing my guy because once I have, you're just gonna fall apart like momentarily anyway.
What a tune.
Spicy, aromatic, definitely aromatic. I really don't know how to describe its flavor. It is... I think it has like the best parts of licorice. Like the initial mouth taste of it is more on like the peppermint tea side of things. But instead of like the herbalness and like a sort of unsatisfyingly minty-ness that you get from peppermint tea, which is always, I've always found to be kind of underwhelming. Like, I want it to be more, but when you put it into a tea, it loses a lot of that. Instead of that, it just comes in with this, like, very mild aniseed sweetness that comes together perfectly for a bevy that I cannot get enough of. Well, what type of damage was that he's weak to? They are weak to physical damage. Huh? Okay, well, how do you feel about one of these then? My strongest of attacks. Yeah, we went to... Well, my brother was in the Lidl hitting up the middle aisle recently. Is that... Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna segue up for a second. Is that why it's the middle aisle? The middle aisle of Lidl? Or do they call it the middle aisle in Aldi as well? But yeah, he was hitting up the middle aisle in Lidl. And... they had like a bunch of exercise stuff in there, and there's some like wrist weights, and like ankle straps, and I was like, oh damn, dude, I've got to pick some of them up. They're like less than $5 for some kilo ones. I like usually they're like pushing like tenner online. By the time I dragged my ass down there because I ran out of yogurt, all gone, very disappointed. Also very disappointed. I went out of my way and Googled very hard whether or not they sell the Apple rings in UK Lidl anymore, and the answer is they do not. My heart was raised. Resist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, he's burning at least. This is gonna take you from one house to another. We are in ultimate mode, which means it allows us to do a lot of things. Such as kill you. Beautiful. Hold on, you can do this? I forgot about that.
Bring it on.
I just didn't defend myself. What's your favorite thing you've picked up from Lidl or Aldi? Any hidden gems that I should be keeping an eye out for? Because I do go there on probably somewhat a bi-weekly basis. Oh,
what to choose?
What to choose? Get hit by one of these, please. I probably got to one-tap this MacGyver. He's a 80s TV detective. This MacGyver over here. How do you feel about Big Fire? They do not like it. Well, sorry there, Lune. Boop. Get headbanged to death, my guy. No. Gonna rest up. Whose skills did I not attribute? I'm just gonna have to try and skirt around these guys. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I thought you were like silent sentry types. I thought you didn't move. You stay away from me. So at what point, which Lumiere do you reckon this is? This is heavily likely to be a post-fracture Lumiere, considering the big hole in the floor. If Versa was in was in Expedition 0. What are we doing over here? I'm telling you guys, Hat Boy, little faceless lad is 100% going to be Verso. And this isn't actually a thing that I've seen like spoil anywhere. This is my like own theory. There's some cheap wine with a little owl on it. We do like cheap wine. And like one of the few things that is like and maybe not maybe let be a little less dramatic about how about the quantities.
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. To the top.
With bits and bobs. One of the things that is better in the UK than in the US is, like, wine, I believe, is typically cheaper. Who's fishing out here and what are you trying to catch? Because, like, cheap wine over here, you're probably thinking, with the alcohol tax and so on and so forth, $6.99. They bumped it up recently, so they made it a bit pricier. What's your deal? Where's your sword? It's that one. You have no color. I don't. That concerns me. Are you resistant to this? I can't. I don't remember. Yes. You're still slow though, no matter how you resist it. Cake that. Damn. I know, like, Lidl's got the banger bakery typically. Whoop, that, well, couldn't have done that worse. Well, it's all falling apart.
It likes you.
Brace yourselves.
Early. Didn't even try. Fucked it up.
A storm is coming.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, we're all going before this guy, but no, just me. Well, I have some lightning damage. That did not kill you.
I'm ready.
Prepares a frozen attack. Really? Yeah, okay, we'll send in the reserve team. How's it going?
Take your shot.
Wow, dude, that's a new one. Stanceless. Okay, well, we were going to hit you with a swift stride and go into virtuous, please. This again? How do you feel about one of them? Not great by the looks of things. Can I do Babiglia attack? Medium.
Okay.
Missed one.
Sharp.
He's not defenseless. Let's hit him with this.
Down the shields.
For a twofer. Who's giving you all these attacks, mate? Oh, piss. I'd be in more trouble if this guy actually did any damage once in his life. Right, get this. Get sent. I specifically said earlier that I was going to be more descriptive of my actions, and I've proceeded to not do that. Is there a guy over here? New? I feel like there will be. I'm gonna stick my nose out of this hole to get this. Can I give it a plim plim plum plim plim plum? Plim 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 plum. Have you, Rainbow, been on the Fantasy Life I game train recently? I feel like it's a cozy game that may or may not be up your street. It's got a very simple like gameplay loop, but for some reason it just has that like perfect dopamine injection for my brain. The only thing that will really like take it to the next level is if the farming in the game was not complete ass and like and just really uninspiring. I hope they're not attacking me because I'm gonna take a little mouthful of salad while I do this. Probably should have healed. Somewhere along the line that would have been a good idea. But till that day, take some burn, my friend.
I'll manage.
Yes, you shall have a berserk slash, sir.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. He is weak to physical. We should shove it down too. So if I hit you with one of these, alright, ticks over to that. I go again. In which case I'm going to hit you with the Stalak punches. And I was very wrong about the entire situation. He is dead, fortunately. Oh. Early. Fucking hell. Am I burnt? That would be a day ruiner where I... Yep, I'm burnt. Yes, go on, reserve team. Sort him out. Where's he gonna go again?
Ready to go. On guard.
Is someone frozen? I don't think.
From fire.
Run the same malarkey. Again, dude.
That's better.
The like wind-up animation for the beginning is doggy doo-doos, I must say. I'm gonna hit you with a spectral sweep.
Okay.
Whiffed it.
Let's dance. Nice.
Saved it. Is he dead? No, but he will be. Oh, he will be. I'm gonna drop him with a sealed fate to consume for Foretell to deal 200 more damage. Not so bit. It's cute. Yeah, 50 quid is definitely a little much. I think I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it. Also, I hear that the Switch version is not as good as other like platforms. I don't know what is not so good about it. I hear the farming is worse, which is funny because, as I said, I think that might be one of the worst parts of the game. Also, one of the worst parts of the game is like the buddy system, right? Because you can have like some guys who come around and keep you company and help you out with stuff. Many of the buddies, well, all of them will have little voice lines while you're doing stuff, such as running around. They'll have like things to say, or if you're performing an action, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a little quip." And that is, that's fine for a lot of them. Some of them are very annoying. I've got one of them who is a little chef. Her name is Nomi. And every time I am, like, doing a little bit of mining, chopping down a tree, doing some fishing, fighting some enemies. She's like, "Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry?" And I'm like, I will send you off on my island. I'm gonna turn you back into a bowl of fucking soup and send you off into the fucking stratosphere. Shut up. I know. Very upsetting. In a Monster Hunter Rise. I've not considered Rise personally. I too think that Monster Hunter is a game that I would get into. And I definitely think I would have gotten into Wilds more were I able to stream it. But it just does not run on my PC while I stream. And most of my streaming time, or most of my gaming time, is streaming. And I just sort of fell off of it. I was playing it a fair amount a few months ago when it came out, Wilds. But I've played Monster Hunter 1 on PlayStation many, many years ago, and I enjoyed it greatly. And I probably played it for... I rented it from the library. That's how legit I was on it. I rented it, I think, 3 times in a row. And I probably played a good, like, 80 hours of it within that time, and then never picked it up again. I then got... I played a little bit of Monster Hunter on PSP. I borrowed it off my friend. And then the next time I played Monster Hunter, I got it on... I think it was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on 3DS. And then I got Monster Hunter Worlds. And then I also got Monster Hunter Wilds. And every time I've gotten it, I've really enjoyed it. And every time I've been playing it, I just, like, bounce off it. In that, like, you know, I just sort of stop playing it and never pick it up again. And I'm like, huh. Worth the gamble. I think, personally, if I was going to be picking up, or if I was going to be playing a Monster Hunter game, I would be playing the one that I spent like 60 quid on. I'm going to save my money. Okay, that was silly of me. I'm going to try and get a fire move coming out. That's a lot of quid. It is. It was, especially for a game that, like, was so poorly optimized. I don't know. I don't remember hearing if they actually, like, sorted that out as well. That's gonna be a bad day for you, my friend. Not dead, but... Okay. This is what I'm trying for. I realize that some of them are probably going to be resisting it, but... Yeah, she's fucking dead, because immediately start... Oh, because of the move. Because of the move. I forgot about that. I should probably not do that anymore. Oh, she's my speedy one as well. What to do? What to do? Anyone in Breakable that you're not really? You are. Strange. Right, let's get you one of these then. I'm trying to get this guy. The demo is on Steam. Yeah. I say I'm not like against the idea, but I think at the moment I'm not on the Monster Hunter pill. I think I might be able to get a break up on you. Which might save the day somewhat. actually goated. Oh yeah, no, I'm... Trust me, my wallet is so tightly closed, the moths can't get out. What do you think? Because I remember you saying that you've tried some Monster Hunter before, like a while ago. And it might be Monster Hunter Stories? Because we were talking about it being like a Pokemon-esque version of it. What do you think is more up your alley for Rise? If it was Mysteria, you know I've already got Mysteria. That bad boy, I'm just waiting for, holy moly. Is we actually gonna get, like, some proper story?
Nice.
I'm waiting for full release. I got really, really salty, when I found out that when you're being... I'd reached, like, the max level cap of the town for that point, and I just assumed that they would have like those invisible numbers that you can't see ticking up beyond as you kept doing quests and so on. So when the update came and they updated the level, I was like, oh well, you know, I'm just gonna instantly be like bring 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 bring, getting all the levels and stuff because I'd kept on doing quests and getting renown and that. Nope, all that renown I've been getting was just getting pissed straight down the drain. And I was like, well, fuck you, mate. You get nothing. So I'll wait for... I assume they're probably going to do, like, updates a la Stardew Valley, in that they will continue to do updates for the game post-actual release. We're reading the strategy right to smack shit, fair enough. Honestly, the best way of doing it. And also, I saw you, like, other people talking about maybe joining your hunts, which is something I don't think you can do quite in the same capacity in stories. Let's get this chatter going.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
And that was 37 years ago, so they got pretty far. Yeah, they do seem like they are doing everything right in Fields of Mystria to really... they are done such a disservice by people's comparisons to Stardew Valley. Well, even though that is like, you know, they are not the same game. They are within the same genre and occupying like the same niche. So the comparison, like to compare them, is fair, but it does a disservice to it because, you know, you're comparing Kratos to Zeus. That's probably a bad example, but I'm trying to think of, like, you know, the underdog. It's like Rocky and Apollo Creed, you know? They get their freeze frame ending at the end of Rocky 3. No, they don't, because Apollo Creed dies in Rocky 3. Maybe I don't know, dude. I'm like they're the same thing. They're worlds apart. And people, you know, people love to compare games nowadays. That's the only way that they have to actually review games and give, like, their opinions on games is to just compare them to what came before, rather than, you know, just observing it and seeing it for its own. Stardew dies in Rocky 3! No! So, you know, I think I think they're gonna do great work with their game. But as I say, for now, similar to this game. Hold on, where am I? Where did I come from? I came out here. These two Magoobas over here are gonna be leading on to the main direction, so we're going to want to go down here for now. Yeah, what am I talking about? I'm saying a lot of words and not a lot of things. Yeah, I'm playing, especially like playing this game. Oh my god, what the frick, dude? It's two Magoobas and their father. Who invited him? Well, we're about to have a bad day. Are we healed? No. No. Leave me alone. Oh, it's just the thing. It's the name of the game. It's them. They said the title. Ah. Right, now I'm feeling scared now. Do you think this guy is resistant to light and dark because they have either side, or do you think if I shoot the light side with the dark side and then and so on and so forth? I don't know, man. How do I do? I usually target one of the Clair or the Obscur, but now I've got Clair and Obscur and Clair Obscur. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm overwhelmed. Let's say you. I'm gonna try and kill you first because you enrage things, and that's a real day ruiner.
I've got this.
That didn't really work out how I had hoped. Ice damage. How do they feel about ice? I was about to say they look like they're fire typed because they are on fire, but that was me. I did that. What?
Lune, careful.
Okay. 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 Screw it. You know what? It did not apply burn to them all. I can't believe I actually landed that. That's fine. Love to see it for me. I wonder. I'm assuming this isn't going to. Yeah. You're nullified. It could do it to this to you and just get a little bit of damage out of there. And the break. Boop. Excalibur. Excalibur.
Dance.
Oh. Early. Not early enough. Kaboom.
Let's cover path.
Yeah. Anyone else a Soul Eater watcher out here? Remember Excalibur from Soul Eater? Excalibur. Excalibur. Goated character in my opinion. Okay, he's still not been hit, which is hilarious because that's like his jam. You are stunned but no longer broken. And then you're just a guy. You're just a guy in the guy. Gains 1 rank. Gains 1 rank. Sure, we'll go for you then.
Your existence ends now. We'll put you for some mayhem.
Almighty. Call me Evan, because I'm almighty. Let's give him our big combo. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Okay. Okay.
I'll manage.
I'm going to... it hurts me to do this, but I am going to resurrect you.
I won't waste this.
Oh, I hope not. All damage is lightning damage on turn end and low damage on damage received. Double. Okay. Gonna hit him with this.
Your turn to dance.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful. We are balanced. We've got 8, which is great because we can hit him with this bad boy again. I whipped it, kinda. Boom!
I'll manage.
I will manage. He's not near breaking, but we can hit him with a... extreme physical damage. He's stunned. He's not stunned. Can reapply stun. Extreme physical damage. That's got to be like 999 6 times, right?
End of the line.
Enjoy having a terrible day, sir. Dreamesso. Dreamesso? Dreamerso. Dream. Dream, 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 dream. Is it any good? Agility and luck. It could be pretty good.
It could be pretty good, everybody. Let's have a little look-see. Dreamoso power.
Increased counterattack damage. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. My boy? What are we currently wielding? You who does light skill, physical skill, increased physical damage with skills. Gain 1 rank, increased counterattack. We gotta run with this, man, my guy. And now the problem is, now we're gonna fight 2 of these guys, and I'm not even scared of them. Because we just fought them and their father. It's like, oh, square up, losers. Alright, I don't have the light on anymore, which does make my life a little easier. Who's getting the goo then? I think we start with you because you can enrage your companion. I'm just gonna hit you. Balance. Hit him with the Balanceaga. For I don't remember how he feels about ice.
Feel the burn.
But he caresn't.
Ready to evade.
You can do it too? That's upsetting. Early. Can you calm down, bro? How long have an attack do you want?
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
I'm gonna hit you with this just because it's gonna. Oh, and then I just like forget to do an attack. Run him in with a combo.
Time to bleed.
Are there any other like of the cozy farming simmy sort of games that you've been checking out, Rainbow, that you're like, that one's got potential as well? Because I watched you play a few demos a little while ago. I don't know if you're still on the pulse. I've watched Dame playing some Coral Island here and there. I've like been lurking in the background. The game is. Can I pause, please? Yeah. The game just feels like loud. No, I do not want to. No, I do not want to change to Espanol. I would like to go back to the settings. Okay. Okay, that sounds a little better. I can actually hear myself now. And therefore you can probably hear me over it. Let me know if it's too quiet now, though. Yeah. When we were playing D&D the other day, my friend's partner was playing some Coral Island. And I was like, you know, I didn't recognize it at the time. I was like, oh, what are you playing? So it's just, they're like, oh, playing some Coral Island. It's a girl game. And I'm like, excuse me, sister? Excuse me? Do you know who you're talking to? The fucking internet gnome? Man who's played like 20 or probably like 30 hours of Fantasy Life in around his streaming career. Well, this guy is aching for a breaking. Get more burn, please. Ooh, a dark stain. Anything. Dislike the farming. Fair enough. It is required to be citizen. Decorating, petting animals, and playing dress up. Interesting. I wonder if there, like, is another game that has that like similar capacity, like less focus on the farming side of it. The first thing that comes to mind might be Rune Factory, but I think that's pretty like heavy leaning on the farming as well. Where are we at? We've got C. He's ready to break. Let's hit him with this and get ourselves an S. He burns. He's no longer stunned. And then we get to act like a blue whale and wail on him. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and then got tilted and I hit the wrong button and we still killed him. That's just how good at this game we are. No gifts, though. Not even much money. Now that is taking the mickey.
Uh-huh. You're gonna get sued for copyright infringement. Even though I don't think that's actually the thing. We're the ones who are responsible for making copyright last for a ludicrously long time, huh? I'm the forerunner for an overly litigious company. In fact, I shouldn't probably even be doing this right now. I'm gonna get in trouble, haha.
We got the lucky lose again. Alright, plop me ass down and we'll upgrade everybody. Dark Pictures is the Until Dawn people, right? And they've done like a whole bunch of them. There was the boat, the hotel, the desert. And they did a Dead by Daylight thing as well for a little bit. That was a short one. I feel like those games are actually like really coded to my sort of content, wherein I just sit here and like make witty remarks about the things that occur on screen, while having little to no input. But they just, well, no! What have I done? Oh god, I really hope that I can fast travel back there. Then again, it's like the return process is far less arduous than the beginning process. The space themed. There's no fast travel here. You have got to be pissing out of my asshole. Maybe there's one once we get inside. Oh, God. Rookie blunder. Pokemon in October. Right. I think I would consider getting a Switch 2 at some point like this or next year, because I've seen that Pokemon does actually not run like dog shit on the Switch 2 rather than the Switch. Because that, like, I really enjoy playing Scarlet and Violet. I played it a lot. Do you wish to? Yes. Oh, yes. I do wish to enter the monolith. Yeah, I really enjoy playing Scarlet and Violet. It definitely had its flaws. In comparison to many other games. It doesn't. Okay, no. I'll take that back. It does run fine. It doesn't run well. And seeing it on like Switch just goes to show, like, you know, or Switch 2 rather, like they probably could have had it where it wasn't like kind of janky. But I think if I were to get a Switch 2 though, I would want to upgrade my monitor again to a 4K monitor, which also probably means that I will want to upgrade my graphics card, which I already wanted to do anyway. And I also need to upgrade my SSD. I can fast travel, please, and I'm resting twice, just in case. Obviously, we want to go to Tower Peak, mate. That shit is so peak. Are we going down or up? I mean, this looks awful suspicious, so I imagine we're going down. But yeah, I think I would rather play new Pokemon on Switch 2. Did they say if they were doing the Switch 2 update for Arceus as well? I know it's Arceus. That's not how I read it as a child, so I don't say it that way. And I mean, if you still don't. I think the Brit's slipping out for a second there. Oh, hold on. We're going to slip into cutscene.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
Hello, Kitty
I
Poo.
refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Then I would recommend Kitty Poo, in the politest way possible, turn the volume down and leave me on in the background and not paying attention to the story, because that is probably one of like the best parts of this game.
Saving you
But hello,
means losing you. Then so be it.
I've got to make sure that you keep the alert going though.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
The best entertainer. Don't tell Steel that. He'll cry. He's been working so hard. And my ass is just like sat here in my pajamas. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We obviously it's up to you how you want to experience your video game, but the story for this is amazing. Listen to the music. I just turned the music down, but it's going hard right now. PJ Party. He's got speedy considering his age. Get slowed. I don't know how much I can do to you right now. I was too busy watching him.
So little for us.
He's got some panache to his attacks, though.
Sweet taste.
Some respectable jazz. Effortlessly entertaining, humorous, talented, kind, enchanting. 10 out of 10. Form review, IMDb, and Letterboxd. Damn. 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Certified fresh. We're balanced, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna hit him with a Gold Fury. I'm feeling confident for this fight. Now we're gonna stack up the burn on him as well. Oh, that's a big burn. And we gotta go again, dude. We gotta go again, and I've got nothing. So let's just give him an old kick up the derriere for 100 or for 999 damage. Just one from the feet, no less. From the feet. Is that because I've put it all into might? Should my ass just be like basic attacking left, right, and center? We got 8. I'm gonna hit you with a. Let's see what this does to you. Perfect. I did shift up his break bar a little bit, which is gonna be good for us. We're gonna hit him with you. Our classic combination of a best win straight into Demineur. When he heard me. I am a friend of the felines as well. Is he doing it again? He is in Break City, ladies and gentlemen. Let me translate for you, Rainbow. There you go. I'm hoping they heard. I am both man and cat's best friend. Love cat pics in the Discord. Let's... Right, I think burn is maxed right now. If we keep him slowed, us hitting him more is better. Wait, hold up. Double hold up.
Your sister deserves more.
Big kitty! What?
Don't you see? We need each other.
Got one of them. I'm on fire, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I'm burnt for 1, which is fine. So enjoy a little berserk slash if you don't mind, sir. He got rid of his break bar. I worked so hard for this. I don't have a thing that cleanses their statuses. Let's just kick him. Oh, he's got rid of his burn. Son of a gun. I should have... Oh, well. What lovely feet.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive. Do you remember what it was like? Feel energized.
I've lived through worse.
Ooh, Verso, you are not in a good shape. Right, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna. I'm sure gradient malarkey. Hold on. Sabotage, still medium resistance, high physical damage, break can break. I can't remember what Verso's stuff does. Not Verso. Monoko. With 4. Okay, I'm gonna hit you. That did not do as much as I was hoping. You get... He's in Break City. Then we can heal you just to save any risk. Gradient attack. Mighty Strike. Deal double damage if stunned. Okay. It's not what we were hoping for. If I hit him now, he will lose stun immediately. But Monoko's again also... And he's also enraged. So if we just hit him with the... First of all, free attack. You'll have to hit. You'll have to see it. I do not. Yeah. Other than like the 30 million moths that keep showing up around the house. Okay, so he gets 2 turns if he's... Oh. Oh, you absolute piece of a piece. You cheeky McGubbins with that. Bleh. Just get burnt, mate. I'm gonna keep that going on you. Versus no longer stunned. It's fine. He's got... Yeah, everyone's got AP but the AP lady. Also play... Yeah, they just keep showing up. And you suck them all up in the Hoover. And they're all like creepy crawly bastard cases. And then they just keep flittering around. You don't see one for like 2 days. And then one's like... You're like... The rage. The rage emerges. I honestly would have liked to slow him again.
Your turn to
The dark creature roars. Early. Early, again. He's burnt twice, which is not good for him.
I'll do it.
Early. Okay, she is going to die on her turn. So I'm going to heal her. You are probably not going to die on your turn. And you are super low on things, so I can hit you with a Berserk Slash and hopefully do heckin' damage. And he's out of here. Bye-bye! We're taking his suit? We really just taking this guy out and then stripping him down on the street? Revival 100% what's her about. That's kind of ass. Oh, wait, you come back immediately. Okay, that's actually not ass. That's actually great. Hello, Leash. How is the Void Clouder getting on? I don't want to deal with this guy again. That would be narratively dissatisfying. We did also just take his clothes.
Who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Did Monoko just die?
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Are you lying? Because a mission is still lying.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Zam, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Glad to hear that they each have somebody, you know. My dad's cats, they had like the eldest who was one of two, and then their sister got hit by a car, so he was on his lonesome for a while. Then they got another cat and he hated him. Then they got another cat and he was not a fan of that one either. And they got another cat and he was not a fan of that one either. So he was, other than like some occasional friendliness, was most of all just sort of like chilling on his lonesome. So it's good to hear that, you know, Missy can be the intermediary. And hopefully May just warms up later. Little brother. Oh, little baby. Right, and I'm gonna go into the Discord to see if we got any cat pics. Boop. Oh. Right. So how do people feel about that one? these developments. I feel like, I don't know if the curator just died. You die a lot, so you're gonna get sure, we'll put that on you. So did we get healed? We did get healed. You'll have to see it. Hold on. Right. Also, we're about to have an ad break, so I'm not going to run through this because inevitably something cool will happen. What an arena, though. Look at that. You wouldn't see graphics like that in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Can I stand on the painting? I can. Ain't that rude. Okay, is that break gonna show up, or are we just gonna sit around fingering our buttholes all day? Just screw it. If the ad break won't show, then we just start the ad break without it. How does that feel? Huh, Twitch? You don't even know what you're doing, broski. Huh. Ugh. Where's my capo? It is our God-given right to finger our buttholes, if and so we please. Is a man not entitled to the finger of his own butthole? No, says the man in, in Washington. The finger belongs to the government. No, says the man. In Russia, I don't know, Moscow? In communism? I can't remember the quote. Shut up. Oh, out of key. Shut up. I'm way out of key. I had this earlier. Shut up, count your calories. I never look good in my jeans. I wish I was like you. Blue-eyed blondie, perfect body. Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations. Fucking hell. I had this one earlier. I'm no quicker blondie. I was never cut out for prom queen. Never get more pretty. Do you think that he would like me? Dissect my insecurities. I'm a defect surgical project. I'm getting hard to breathe. This plastic wrap. There's plastic wrap in my cheeks. Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your beauty standards. I'm no quicker Barbie. I was never cut out for prom queen. If I'm get pretty, will you like me? They say beauty makes boys happy. I've been starving myself, carving my skin till my bones are showing. Teach me how to be okay. I don't want to downplay my emotions. They say beauty is pain. You'll only be happy if you look a certain way. I want to be okay. I wanna be okay. Apparently it needs more work. Ugh. My ass is just shut down brain. I had that song stuck in my head for a while. Got back just in time. Oh. That was Prom Queen by Beach Bunny for anyone who wants to listen to a version that doesn't have like 30 mistakes. Game noise? There you go. Right, we're hearing. Right, and now to the doorway. Whee! Well, thank you. I do what I can. Okay, what skills we working on? Was this bad boy over here, right? Low earth damage and break all enemies. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Consumes 2 to increase the durations of 5 turns. This is something we've been talking about for a while. Cranking out some of this Earth-related malarkey. So I'm going to take that for now. Put that in my pipe and smoke it. CL, you lovely lady. I don't remember what we were working towards over here. If we were working towards anything in particular. Delays target turn. That could be good. I want to unlock it and then never use it. You can't afford anything. You might be able to, but I'm too lazy to look, and you're still going. I just have songs stuck in my head.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
In the fog.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
You sound very sure of the situation, Minoko, considering you've never been here yourself. You know, did I rest? Do I have my goo back? I don't have my goo back. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, man. The confidence to speak on something that you have no idea of, is definitely worth a little bit of jealousy. Got some jealousy. Can't put a paintbrush man in my dreams. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to update my challenges from the other day when Orland challenged me to raid someone, who then immediately dropped some spoilers for the video game that I said that I was playing, and was at a certain point, which may or may not have rubbed me the wrong way. You might be able to pick that one up on my tone. Here we go. To think as well that the curator taught us how to jump. Until we met the curator, could not jump during combat. And then he shows up and nukes the old man. Turns him into a bunch of petals. Mate, he
That's her. paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Which would add up.
You've come back.
I don't think she knows.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
What are we doing, little guy, big guy?
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes. A storm is coming.
All right, ladies and gents. Talking about last. Yeah, he was an old lad. He was probably pushing like 16. Yeah. At the end, so he lived a good life. He was had the range of like rural Wales for a good few years, and was well loved. And then yeah, now they've got. I don't think they got another cat. I think they have a dog now. I mean, we can sort of hit this one with the usual malarkey, I think.
Ice shatter. How
Watch
cool
out,
of
Pinocchio.
your father to use you like this.
Violence.
Let us stain them.
Let us stay in them. I'm going again, so I'm going to start applying some burn to you.
Let's carve a path.
I love the idea that, like, Sprong, the big, like, no ass having bloke hanging out in the water, is actually way, way stronger than the Paintress and could just murk her should they so wish. But instead, they're just like, nah, leave him be. I'm gonna try a follow-up on you.
A storm is coming.
Oh, we've already got a dark stain on us. I can't remember what that does in particular. Let's stack more fire so we won't have to worry about it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Ah, too slow. Skills? I think we. Sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to be so rude, but I do think we do understand what we've done. We killed the guy who started a fight. I'm just gonna bop you in the regular. 2 dark stains now, no less. Let's save up some stuff.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
It's literally free AP. Can ask for better, yeah. 25, damn. That's a long life full of lots of love, I'm sure. That is an impressive age for a cat as well. A wise gentleman. Ugh. And I'm sure he's off wherever they go, spreading wisdom and meowing at night like all cats want to do. Running around at 3 in the morning. What am I doing? I'm gonna hit you with the big.
Now's our chance.
Now is our chance. I really need to put a breaker on you. I think everyone should have at least one. What happened to your freeze, man?
Ice. Shut.
Ice flow.
Just try it.
Well, that's not what. Okay. That went poorly for some of them.
I'm back.
I'm back.
You don't get to die yet.
Oh, these things again.
Do that. Careful. Not impressed.
Take cover.
I've lived through worse.
Poor Minoko.
Break.
Let the ink flow.
My stains!
You don't get to die yet.
Let me hit you with this. This is our best move. By far. I could probably drop a Tree of Life at some point, but that'll be sooner rather than later. Higher damage. I'm gonna heal you.
Nobody dies.
Got it. Radiant counter. Boop. 9. So easy. This attack actually sucks.
Now's our chance.
Kinda. Kind of would like more. Okay, that is insane. It's got to be a phase 2, right? Scree!
Yeah. I don't like this.
Hold hands. Okay, we'll just sort of stand around and, you know, while she's incapacitated, just waiting to see what's going on.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? All aboard!
Let's go.
Did we have that the whole time? Dude, Xena, my health is low. This is a hard time. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow the other day. I think it was after I raided out. But I appreciate it. I do usually keep it anonymous, so I've just broken my rule. You've been called out. Here we go. I told you we were going to be doing little and big. And we're fighting from Eskier's back, no less. Not that we get to see it.
Just try it.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Hey, breathe. We got 2 gradient charges. What can we do with these? Extra to stun, shields and regen. Okay, we'll save that for someone else. We'll do our usual combination. Combination style. We'll personally attack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll leave. I'll go. I'm sorry. Bye, everybody. Nah, I'm just kidding. I do apologize though. It's poor form on my part. Everyone, okay. We'll just use our abilities as they are.
A storm is coming.
Halfway to the break. Halfway to the break. I can't remember what the Armand break is. I mean... Yeah, iced.
Ice.
I think slowing her down is going to be better for us.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Early. Oops. Okay, you can resurrect. Hold on. Do you have what's your gradient malarkey? Can break. Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. I think we'll save the break stuff. Switching to mobile. Yeah, you get the res off. Bling.
You could do better.
You hit him with a combo. Beautiful.
A storm is coming.
You how many reses do we have left? I think we had like 9. We're doing alright. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. So what ability can I hit her with? Let's keep her on fire. Because that means that every time she does something.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Early. Rude.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you. Break.
Radiance away.
She's broken.
Bitter dregs.
You can
The fun begins.
then lets us have another thing. You're now on Almighty, which is great. We're gonna revive you.
I won't waste this.
Is no longer stunned. It didn't reapply stun. That's not. What do you mean? That's not how that works. I'm upset. Can you hear it in my voice? Right. She's got so much burn on her. I'm never gonna have to worry about doing that ever again. But the slow has gone, so let's hit her with that again. She's got like no defense, or are we just so like insanely maxed out on stuff?
I've got this.
Probably should have healed him, but
Full verso.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
huh?
Let the ink flow.
Cursed is Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Huh? How long is its duration, dude? Okay, I was really hoping to run down all them shields with my tremor, but instead I'm going to Tree of Life me.
Nobody dies.
Which then sets us up real nice. And then we just pop your one. Boom. Luna will die in 4. What, bro? I got rid of it. I didn't realize I was going again. I've done things differently. He's only got 2 on him, no less.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
Okay, that's very non-casual thing to do. Sheesh. Okay, you need to heal Luna, otherwise she's gonna just die on her turn. You I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. We don't have any dark stains.
Lightning dance.
Okay, she is way tougher than I remembered her being.
Child, you defied me, and
Oh.
now he's dead.
Okay. Oh, what? That's...
Here we go again.
Okay, that actually is hilarious. Oh.
I'm back.
With murderous rage.
Oh, we're doing something. Did the burn get her? Oh, not phase 3, dude. Is that Luna's stains?
Is it over?
She's not dead yet. So I'm going to assume probably not.
No, we're not done yet.
This is going to be a really, really sad third round.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Back to work. No worries. Thank you for dropping through, Zeno. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And work treats you very well. Now I feel bad killing her. I can't run away, so this is a win or lose situation. So I might as well do it in style.
Lightning dance.
Damage can exceed 9. You... I'm gonna pray.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
feel like the gold petals is not a good sign.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Do you think it's like made to blow in the wind like the moon landing one is?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
We fly back on SGA. After doing that, that is like the biggest flex. That'd be like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna go like settle the Gulf War and then flying back on a fucking dragon. Welcome back, Kitty Poot. I'm not gonna tell you what you missed. You're gonna have to play the game to find out.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
Then we're gonna go back and be like
What do we do now?
billionaires, dude.
Time.
We were treated like absolute fucking
The
kings.
expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Are we immortal? Tob, our mortality is merely a creation of our own. You can't be walking around with something like that sticking out from there, Minoko. Not around the kids. Jesus. I won, right? Someone must have missed the end of Act 1. That book is Gustav's journal. And those kids were his apprentices. So as we've been like resting at camp, we've been jotting it down what we've been up to.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
What? Now's not the time, Rainbow. What?
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Is this Mael in Alicia's body, or... And it's clearly, yeah, the manor. This is inside the monolith at year 49? There's definitely, like, I've said the whole time that there's been
Come along
some...
now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Okay, I don't know where that is. That there's been some sort of doppelganger stuff going on, but... Yeah, I must have gotten the bad ending. You said come downstairs, but how downstairs do you want me to go?
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I don't think I do. This place? Who the fuck is that? Did we miss that guy? Is that what Esquier looks like with his top off?
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Who are you? You're Gustav's sister.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
You see, Kipu? I do not see.
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either.
Was the whole story... The whole thing that we just did was... it was all a dream. I used to read Bird Up magazine. Are they dropping that plot twist on us? It didn't work for The Sopranos. It's not going to work for this.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Huh?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters
I've been
are to
here the
survive.
whole time, Leash, and I have no idea either at this point.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
I mean, she seems to be pretty on it. I don't remember seeing this guy, but it does look like the Clair Obscur guy. Don't really recognize that. That's obviously the dancer. That's Gustav's grave. Don't recognize that guy. That's a dog. That might be the early area? Hold on. Don't recognize that. That might be where we started as well. What have we got here? The fish zone, maybe? Is that the manor burning? An interesting choice there. That is the falling star beast from Elden Ring. Right? That can't be it. That can't be anything else. Absolutely sick reference there. I don't recognize the other two things. And obviously they've got the page open to being able to draw a horse, as horses are. One of the most difficult things to draw in existence. Imagine you get in there, there's just like some really fucked up normal horse. That's me, dude. Who's painting me? When I say me as in like Alicia, not me like the gnome. Then we got big painter. That guy. Is that the third axe one? We've got Visage. That guy. These family have their own story in game. Not as far as I'm aware. That's a childhood canvas where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Monoko. Where my mom and papa fight now. Clay's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. All I want to do is fix this. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... No, that's not the reason to do this. No, it's not. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Nah. I'm out. You still here? Yeah, you're still there. Alright, bye, bitch. I wonder if she has anything like Saki to say as I'm leaving. And I said at the start, there's nothing for me outside his doors. In Paris. I'm absolutely clear she's in Papa's atelier. Alright then, I don't think I have much choice. I'm gonna dance on the table though. Don't really know how I feel about her like noises. Enter the canvas, yes please.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
Ad start soon, guys. Can I can't pause the cutscene, and I can't snooze the ad. I'm sorry.
Soul from painting. wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue. No? Prologue? Oh, thank you. Beat the Paintress. Just gotta let us know that critical hits deal 50% more damage.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love.
I'm dozing off.
Decide on a name.
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you.
I should read more. I wish I could make a speech like this off the cuff.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
He's changed back into his white clothes now.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to
I've been
Mama,
sat here
if I
quiet for a
hadn't
long
trusted
time.
The writers, Verso would
It's
still
just-
be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a
least she has a good
make-believe
name.
world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe.
Why would it be in
It's not.
poor taste?
You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Whew. How long was that going on for? I genuinely was dozing off at certain points. Not because of any like criticism of the content, but I am just over 30 years old. Painted power pictures. Hold on. Elysia. No, what have I done? I've created a name of tabs. I've closed a tab. I would like to Elysia full metal. Does it Elysia die in full? Which full metal are we talking? Because Elysia is the daughter. Of what's his face? Not the Chimera girl, the other one, the Hughes daughter, who is very much loved, correct? Names starting in E's. Is there a motivation for the E names? I have no real attachment to letters and names, but my self and actually, you know what? That's details that we keep to ourselves. Pet dog Alexander. You're thinking of a different girl. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm super amazing Full Metal fan. I do have the Ouroboros tattoo on my arm, and I'm also looking at Alicia Hughes on here. Is the other girl Alicia as well? Chimera girl. FMA. That's Nina. Yeah, you're clear. You're clear. You're all good. You can use Alicia with no qualms or queries.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
I know, like 49 years. I was like, what weapon is that? That's just SK, like, big chilling in the background. I was told that she has new abilities. First of all, 100%. Where is that bad boy? The fact that they gave it to us at level 16 is crazy. Well, that's getting on right here. It's a 5? Are you crazy? The amount of power that we're going to be putting out past 9999? We're going to be hitting the 99999. Where has Alicia from? Alicia is Major Hughes's daughter. The one who... First of all, I'm sneezing. Sorry. Second of all, spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist for those of you who haven't seen it yet and might care about the plot of one of the greatest shows in the history of shows, let alone anime. Alicia is the daughter of Hughes, who is at the funeral going, "Why are they burying Papa? Papa has work to do." And you're like, ah! It was me all along, Austin. Oh, that's why he saved Mael at the start as the curator. And I was right the whole time. There was 3 guys. I fucking called it.
Bodies at home.
Wow, the side eye on that. That is a...
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Oh, here we go. These are the guys that we saw.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
I just put a pigtail on him.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Okay, so looking at this from this angle, it's a little less Falling Star Beast, but it's definitely that. Most enemies are... Do they? Most is a stretch. Then again, half of them might just not be glowing, and I'm just really dumb. She's trying to repaint Lune and Sael.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
So did Verso know the whole time?
Of who they are. Your father made the axles, right? She who plays with wonder. He who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Hey.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
Gonna have to admit something.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
So what are we doing? So we've been picking up chroma like hither and thither this whole time as we go. Gustav? I'm pretty sure Gustav must have been someone's painting of Verso in some description. Maybe Miles painting of Verso, but that doesn't add up. So we'll bring Gustav back, right? No. Because he got killed by like fake Renoir. Which means his, rather than a Nevron, so his chroma got gamaged and is controlled by real Renoir. Oh, we can do things. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be all the bloody blahs, but you have new skill. Oh, hello. This is painter skills. Very high void damage. Extreme single target void damage, 1 hit. Moves self shields and self applies defenses. Stendhal. That sounds familiar. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds fire. We'll assign it to. What do we not use? We don't use this that much. Egads, mate. Right, you want to upgrade this bad boy. Get to 18. I want Monoko back out, to be honest. What are we using? That bad boy, your fire. Hashtag fire. Which doesn't scale at all. Loads of our stuff like boosted. You can get that to 18 then. And what are you wielding currently? Jarum? Jara. Produce blood sucks. Defensive stance. Game 1 shield per parry. Nah. Not terrible. Shields are like pretty decent. Lose all shields and turn start. Huh. Is that void damage that? Steal shields. Removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. I think this is still our best one, to be honest. And then the rest of you can just struggle, I guess. Challenges on the board. Make your life harder by activating challenge options. Limit maximum damage. Enemy life multiplier. Do I get anything from doing this? I assume not, because it said make your life harder. I just attack and say, yeah. How are you getting on, SK?
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
True. Does anyone notice that SGA has 100% got the gamer posture? Like, I literally just sat up straighter when from when I viewed him from this angle. I was like, oh no, that's me.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Iski, bad.
Yeah, I created you, so that would explain a lot.
You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
That's not how that works.
I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
Yeah. I owe you because I blew you up. What's your opinion, Monoko?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Is the lost gestural lads still sticking around? Did they get sent, do you reckon? So who's that over there? Yo, they're still chilling. How's it going? He's like, yeah, the world carries on, I guess. Should have put some music on.
Papa out of the camp.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Mummel. That's probably why he hasn't come after.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Are we just gonna leave it at that? Damn. What a line, dude. They were cooking when they wrote this game, dude. They were cooking.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your
Would have got
expedition over
at
your
least
mother?
one last hug.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
All right. Check on the others, I guess.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us.
Among us?
Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
In it. Obviously got to write in the journal. If we still have it. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. Maël heads back. Return Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Really? That's the plan? That's a lot of bodies there. Is he like disintegrating? If I had a nickel for every time Shadowheart's voice actress had played a character whose hair changed color. Thank you for the lurking, Kitty Poot. Thank you for hanging out as well, and I hope class goes nice and smooth for you. Get that education, go. Whoops. That's actually good information to know. Fly. Not dive, just fly. How about to illuminate and expel Renoir from the canvas?
Once we're ready,
This is still
we
red?
can head to Lumia.
Still danger? Interesting. Okay, so now we got like
Flashing through the sky.
many places we can go now. Such as this place, which we... You're a guy. Hold on. How them feet's treating you, bro? So the game isn't over. No. There's more. Oh, what are you doing, Maya? What are you doing in the squad? Hold on.
Let's spill some ink.
That was indeed the end of Act 2. And like 40 to 50 minutes of cutscenes. Alright, let's try and deal with you.
Your existence ends now.
I just forgot to hit the button. Just neglected to. And then we'll just Jimmy Jams you. Straight to breaking. Early. Surprisingly small amount of damage though. Protect. Okay, this guy's new. I hate to tell you, bro.
Oh well.
Those bubbles seem a little opposite to the idea of protective. Can you bring back our last, please?
I'm back.
Oh well.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
My turn.
Get you with this.
Break.
Dude, this guy's hench?
Feel the burn.
Oh, really?
Got him. Saved my life. Step 1. Amalagu. Okay, so he absorbs dark. So if I hit you with this, weak. Excellent. Okay, this guy's gonna be tough, but early. This ain't good for me.
Oh well.
Is he slowed? Why is it what's taking him so long to get out there? Right in the shield.
Just try it. Just try it.
Boop. Stop shielding.
Not impressed.
Didn't do it. Didn't do it. I'm way too early. Yep. That'll do it. No, let's take a refresh on that. I think we focus our early damage on Lefty because he seems to be supporting. And then the Dancer Lass will just like take herself out by attacking us.
Once we're ready.
Oh sweet! I'm so happy
we
to be
can
back
head
here.
to Lumia.
They dropped her back in the pipe for some reason. How do I get out of you? One more time. Oh, I'm gonna try to fight. One more time.
Storm's coming. Feel the burn.
Okay, this guy's resistant to light. Gotta keep that in mind. Heavy is the attacks that hit the guy. He's weak to ice. Bear that in mind. Early again. One shot is all you need. Whoa!
Just try it. That's violence.
We're all silenced, which sucks for me. Can I shoot? Still silenced, so we're just gonna hit you with this. He's weak.
Bring it on.
Too slow. I should have rezzed.
Go again.
Oh, handy. That's too many times. That's that's a whiff. Let's break him. Early. Too slow. Surviving though. Still silenced for some reason. Let's res you.
My turn.
You might be goated with the source with a berserk slash on this guy. We are good. This guy's not dropping feet, dude. That's half the reason we're here. So is good. Good way of looking at it, to be honest.
Let's try it. I love a dance.
Early. And he's going again. Gross.
Bring it on.
Got him.
Time to end this.
Definitely should be reviving you,
Let us stay.
since you're the quickest. And then you can revive you.
Murderous rage.
Got him. Damn, dude. Damn. Being able to do extra is off the chain. We're also going to get a bunch of fights in so we can tap out this guy. Perfect break on him.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, that actually heals him. That's foolish. It's insubordinate and churlish. Just one smack. Carezzo. That's what I do with my beautiful wife. I give her a carezzo. Is there anything down here other than those guys? Big sword for him, though. Agility booster.
Nice.
Money chromas. Not chroma to be used for other shit. Is there anything actually here? Map me? Nope. Shit like this, I think we can get to now. The meadows. Meadows, meadows, meadows.
Through the sky.
Where is this meadows of which it was so... How heavy is 78 stone? Pretty fucking heavy. That is... 78 stone is... 780 pounds plus... $495 $322. Okay, I was trying to do it mentally, and it also fell apart. Just use the metric system. Yeah, I know. But my way of doing it is to go to pounds, which is times 14, and then times 2 and a bit. Because I don't know stone to kilo, but I know pounds to kilo. Okay. Pounds is how you get to kilos, motherfucker. Let's get take up. Here we go. So we now fight you. Do we just fly into you? Boop.
Flashing through the sky.
Can I like land in your maw? Or do these guys just have no interest in us? They're like big crabs. How high can we go? We definitely get onto there. Oh, sure, Dealey. Other than looking spooky scary. A British pint is different than an American pint. The system is more fucked than you thought. Yeah, a British pint is 456 milliliters. While American pint is probably rounded up or down in one direction.
Your turn to dance.
Interesting. Oh, I was not expecting the follow-up.
Did I die again?
Light. Yeah, okay, we've dealt with this before. Hilariously small amount of damage to that. What? I'm just...
Oh, really?
I don't do that. $568. Nah, that's not right. They're having you on with that one. Rude.
Last ditch effort.
I won't waste this.
Luna, careful.
Ah. I think for today, I think I need like an emotional break from this. I think the 50 minutes of cutscenes has fried my brain. Imperial Pint, which is an island, the United Kingdom, and other Commonwealth countries. United States use two kinds of pint: liquid pint and dry pint. 0.26. The 0.26 is more important. Yeah, it's because it's probably translated from metric in some capacity, which is always quite funny. Yeah, and if you dare give them less than that 0.26, oh, you're gonna get complaints in the pub, I tell you. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a little bit and do some dulls for the last like 30 minutes of stream. I think I'm just emotionally and mentally cooked on this one. Can you please bring my tab? Okay, we've now created a new tab. Okay, and the tab is now on the screen, and now I need to maximize the tab. Have you ever been like served a pint and it's like just drastically below weight, or yeah, below the volume that it claims that it should be, and you're just like, I'm gonna lose my shit right now. What am I doing here? June update. Characters mode is here. Okay, interesting. We've got new dolls available in the guess the game or in the game doll world. We go on strands. We got a fair amount of time. Don't reckon be. You also use better measuring systems. Okay, milk, motherfucker. How about that? You drink milk? You don't drink milk, do you, Tub? You don't touch the stuff. It's too hard on the system. Make it shit your pants. Coming out here giving me attitude. This is quite clearly some form of Silent Hill video game. Or Outlast 2. Because it kind of has Outlast vibes, but it looks too high quality. Yeah, too much milk makes me shit my pants. What am I called? What? You drink milk? What am I on about? My friend. It's called sarcasm. And you thought you needed an official diagnosis. I'm gonna say Outlast. It is not. Tob reckons Dead by Daylight. I don't think it is. I think it's a wrong perspective. Yeah, milk does make me shit my pants. That's why I don't buy milkshakes anymore. Because I will drink the whole thing and I will piss out my ass. Is this like Indiana Jones game that came out like last year? Should we zoom in a little bit for you guys? So you can actually kind of see something at least. Could be also one of the many Resident Evil games. Not in that. Platform PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, and Xbox One. Bleed neck, dude. Resident Evil Village. I'm going with. Let's call it Village because it looks like it's that sort of era. If I can find it. No, but it is. It's not a Resident Evil game. Looking at this guy, you're telling me that's not a Resident Evil man. Is it like Typing of the Dead? It's a horror survival game. What's the... Is it 7 Days to Die? Is that the game? Or is it the forest? There's like that saga. What the hell is this? I've never seen that UI before. 2014? That is a clicker. This is not The Last of Us. I'm gonna type it in, but if it's not, The Last of Us. Which one do you reckon? I can also tell you multiple reasons why it isn't The Last of Us, but I won't. I'll leave that up to you. Which one do you reckon? 1, 2, Left Behind, Part 2. What? Or Alien vs. Predator, The Last of His Clan. Or The Aquatic Adventure of the Last Human. Come on, Top. Last of Us isn't 2024. You're the one. You're the you're the reaching around. Hey, the driver's seat and grabbing the steering wheel. You know, lead the way, my friend. Lead the way. I'll do the gears. Don't you worry. I've got the pedals and the gear stick. You can keep us Keep us going straight and narrow. It's too early for The Last of Us. Is it? I thought the first one was PS3. Also, to mention, it's on Xbox and Xbox One, which The Last of Us never released on. So we'll take a step back on that one. It's a PlayStation exclusivo. Warming over the next 3 days, my phone is telling me. I hate that for me. I genuinely have no idea what game this could be. I'm going to drop a skip on it. What on earth is this? It doesn't look bad, but I feel like I've just never heard of it. Well, okay, the frame rate's going a bit funky at this point, but that might just be the video that they've uploaded. Okay, this is now looking less and less good as the gameplay goes on. What's with the, like, chained up Gimp man slowly approaching him? I'm going to type in evil and see if anything comes up that makes sense. The evil within. I didn't actually read your chat either, Tob. I think we just both had like the same thing in the brainstem. Was not expecting that. All right then. Right, we've got an ad break come up, which is great timing because I got to pee. So usually what we do is we do the dulls on the break to miss out, so you're not missing out on the gaming. We're doing the dulls right now, so you know you take partial victory. I'll share the table. I'll share the table with you. You're soon going to be 25. Hot damn, dude. The big quarter. Have you got any plans? You going anywhere nice? 17? Damn, that is right around the corner. You'd think I, as a good friend, would keep track of that sort of stuff. But alas, 'tis not to be. I am not that guy. We'll start with the classic, and we'll make our way up to the guess. How to play. Thank you. We are mostly aware. Zoom in a little bit. Okay. We've got some hair and some feet. I'm going to guess that this is a JRPG of some description. Do due to the general like coloring styling. I'm gonna say it could also be like another code, but the sequel one. They don't have another code on here. June, baby. It's your birthday on Wednesday. What? Just a bit older than 25. No more than 28, though, right? What am I going to type in here? I'm going to type in Fire Emblem. I'm going to take the first one that comes up. It's the wrong saga. This motherfucker is the armor of the main character from Gran Blue. I have seen that the anime of that show, not played either of the games. But I heard that the one that came out recently, I believe Fantasy Relink was the most recent one, was not bad. He's just that good. Ladies and gentlemen, he is just that good. I also didn't watch all of that show because it wasn't great. It was not bad, but it also wasn't great. This motherfucker, we are in artwork. This is going to be like Gradius or some sort of shenanigans. Nope. I have no idea. It's Space Harrier. That's not on here. Is that a thing? Hard Space Shipbreaker. Nope. That is a torpedo over a city. This is a drone of some description. This is Blazing Angels. That they don't have that on here. Weeb. I am indeed. Desu Kawaii. Arigato gozaimashita. Drone. There's no game on here that has the word drone in it. I genuinely have no idea. Fa. Okay, I'm gonna type in fa. Phalanx. That sounds about right. It is Phalanx. How many did it take me to get? They didn't tell me. It's the one with a crazy guy on the front for some reason. 91. I told you it was going to be like that era. Drone something. Torpedo. The Enforcer. No, I just read the letters on the screen and cheated, basically. How to play. This looks like, I'm going to say Pauline from one of the Mario Sport games. This is not Paul Phoenix. And then I have absolutely zero idea. I'm going to say it's Anju from The Legend of Zelda. It is not. Whoa, Nelly. This is looking Tekken. Oh. It is not a female human. Or it is. I don't really. Can you give me the explanation again, please? I should have read it. I don't know. Let me guess a bloke character. We're gonna say Cloud Strife. Is it what? Maybe okay. So it is a female human. So these are the things that are right. Usually they'd be green if they were right. It's definitely not Chun-Li. Also don't know any dead or alive characters, so I'm going to say Nina. Nina from Tekken. It is not that. Is this Lollipop Chainsaw? I don't know her name. This is 100% Lollipop Chainsaw. I just don't know the character's name. San Romero Kings. Bonus question. It's Juliet Starling. I didn't realize that was her name. I had not played it. Voiced by Tara Strong. Everyone's favorite person until she turned around and told the world that she's okay with AI being used to create like artwork and animations and all that stuff, as long as it doesn't take her job. Generative AI bad for voice acting, but anything else is fine. Seems like a bit of a strange double standard, doesn't it, Tara? Doesn't it? Crime sequel, gadgets and grapple. A crime sequel with gadgets and grapple. I'm going to say Sly Raccoon 3. If I can type it in. Sly. It is not that. This is crime sequel, gadgets, grapple, supervillains, anarchism, scarecrow, and sociopathy. This is Batman. I'm going to say Arkham Asylum. It is a sequel. Arkham City. Arkham Knights. Beautiful. Use AI for your work. For your work with computer systems. Whoa, there's a moth. Get him. I didn't get him. He's lost into the darkness. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of a difference between like AI is like a search engine sort of thing, or in coding is a little bit of a difference. Because in coding, like, all the system is doing is going and like scrubbing through GitHub, which is specifically there for people to go and copy, rather than like generative art AI, which is they're outright stating in every platform possible that they cannot do it without stealing from people and breaking the copyright. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. I'm probably going to be using some form of AI to auto-generate my subtitles when I finally ever get around to create my clips again. Man, let's guess a game, dude. Let's guess a game. We've been doing okay throughout these. A lot of gnome VTubers lately. We also a gnomic fella. How's it kicking? Oh, I would like to say I'm the OG. I would also probably assume that that is not the case. But I'm the only one who's yellow. Now, when I googled it before I started, and there was like one, and I cannot remember their name. I definitely did follow them, but they have a little like more fairy like outfit. Put on the walrus one, right? I don't have the outfit set up on this thing, I'm afraid. That's on VideoTube. Do I have that? Hold on. I'll be. If you see any things appearing on the screen above me, do not question it. Okay? Should be able to go to you, minimize, and then that's probably going to show some weird stuff. And then we go back over here. Am I on? Oh, there's two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. There you go. You and I. We can be like this for a little bit. Do I fit in better now? No mess. Boom. Ultimately, I would like to have this set up in the other settings as well, but I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff with making the model bigger. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Hello. Ba, 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 ba. But welcome in, Merpins. Okay. I was very conscious of trying not to say penis. I like the mouth animation on the walrus. I think it's quite cute. No mess. Right, what we're gonna guess again. We're gonna guess Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls, more like Dark Souls. Am I right? Dark Souls, Gunnar of the first bin. So Merpins, if that is your real name. Who are the other gnomes? Who have we got on the thing? That is a penis. Are you aware that your banner art on your stream does in fact look very phallic? I don't know if that's an intentional thing. I can't see behind it. Hold on. I don't know. If I bring it over there, it's going to show it to everybody. What if I move the screen around? Nope, that's not helping. That is making it worse. Alright, we'll get rid of that. It's a third-person game. More recent. Let's type in... Let's go super recent. This is not going to narrow down pretty much anything. It is a single player in the Unreal Engine. Okay, that doesn't help me in the slightest. It is an RPG of some capacity, like most games nowadays. Somewhere along the action fantasy, but again, does not narrow it down. Third person, it is only a single player game, Top. This is one of the few things that we have ironed out for us. Trying to think if we can think of an action game that isn't a fantasy. Survival, historical, open world. I'm gonna say... I was gonna say Oblivion Remaster, but that's definitely not it. Does it say turn-based in any capacity? What if we say metaphor regarding Fantasio? That has made it worse. And has not narrowed down anything for us. That was, as some may say, a bit of a blunder. Showing adventure genre. What does that mean? Whoa. Let's think Nintendo. That is a good shout. Breath of the Wild is probably in between these two. Admittedly, not in the Unreal Engine, but I was trying to think if we could like narrow some stuff down. 2017, so it is fairly recent. And again, we have continued to not narrow down the theme or genre in the slightest. One more guess and we get a clue, which will probably help out. The year is useless for me. I am very dumb. Third person. The newer Wolfensteins weren't 3D. They were still first person. Killzone? I think that was first person. We go Killzone 3. Ah, that was... What the fuck? Because the action has really ironed out what it... Let's take a clue, because I'm too dumb. Show the clue. It is an open world action fantasy. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? .jpg? Open world action fantasy. I was gonna say like Avowed is one that I can think of. I can't. There's so many, and they're all so similar. Third person. Kingdom of. It could be Kingdom Come Deliverance actually. That's not third person. Of Amalur, Reckoning. I was gonna say the remaster, but they don't. I think they just don't do remasters on here. Kingdom Hearts could be on there. That's a third person action. It's not really open world, is it? Let's chuck it in there for the sake of it. We're narrowing down the years. They didn't update this. Kids? I don't think it is, man. Have you seen the plot lines for Kingdom Hearts 3? No one under the age of like 24 can keep track of that. And that's because they've been like started like plotting down the tablet from a youthful age. Yeah, they just don't even want to update that bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we're getting this. It's too broad of a subject. Okay, I can't type. Too early. Unreal Engine has a really distinctive style. No, it doesn't actually. Like so many games are in it. We give up. Beautiful Katamari. Hat in Time. It was Mortal Shell. A game that I only knew existed when they announced the sequel the other day in 2020, no less. That game has been pushed out real quick. By whom? People I've never heard of. It's an indie. Indie is not a genre, you piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you? It looks very cool. The gameplay looks less interesting than the aesthetics of the game. Right. Ooh. Connexiones. Ship shape inanimate. carbon rod, glass. Inanimate carbon rod. There's Simpsons posting. You'll remember that episode of The Simpsons where Homer became an astronaut, right? Glass, wooden, bracket, garnish, bus boy, trainee, flat, straw, blank, hook, coaster, and curtain. Okay, this is kind of a rough one because none of them immediately jump out at me. Usually there's like at least one or two things that look like they go together. Fishing rod. Fishing garnish. Fishing straw. Fishing flat. Flat tire. Straw tire. Carbon tire. Glass tire. Carbon and glass. No. These are like materials. Bracket. Could be like an attachment method. Could be like hook, bracket, and rod. These are things you could hang something off of. Curtain, maybe? Drapery hanging items. Okay. Curtain, you lost me on that one. Garnish. Bus boy. Ship shape. These begin with modes of transport. We also have carbon with car, bus, ship, woo, train. Oh, he's a freaking genius. Okay. Coaster, straw, garnish, and a glass. These are things you might find in a cocktail. And then you've got blank, inanimate, wooden, and flat to be inexpressive. Someone who is not very expressive. Drinks to serve with, yeah. Expressionless. We fucking did it, guys. Straight up and down. Perfect run. From the difficult at the start, not seeing a single one. You just got to take your time, work your way through. I think if I hadn't gotten the drapery one, we may have struggled. Now we're on the mini. You can see this, right? Do I need to like zoom in a little more? Play without an account. Right. Slow. Primate with big eyes. Slow. I was thinking bush baby, but I do know it. But if we get some letters, I might be able to pull it out of the brainstem. Title character says, I've often seen a cat without a grin, but a grin without a cat. This is Alice. National mammal of the United States. Is a gun a mammal? Something to RSVP for. A party. Word commonly mixed up with fewer. Less. Where care instructions. These are on a lay bell. So this is not. Main ingredient in a tapenade. Oh no. Gets up. Rises. Array on a touch screen. Email status. Sent. Seni. Sent. This is a loris. This is a slow loris. I told you it was in there. A bison? I thought they killed them all. This is an event. Nearly. Oh no. It's because I can't spell. I'd take that. I'd take that. Minute 30. Would have been good if I'd not mistyped, but that's just, you know, that's a skill issue with the crossword usage. And let's get... Well, what else do I have open? Do we have, like, current stuff? I don't know this one. I'm going to guess... I can't remember. It's the receptionist or whatever. Mostly because that was the first one I think. It's not. Oh my god. Wait. This is Vigilantes, My Hero. He's done it. 60% want to know. Really? It's like a current show. Pop Step. Brilliant character. Big fan. Big fan. Do we have anything on this? The Doves. The Doves, no less. This isn't Boogie Pop on Others, is it? No, not in the slightest. More recent. This is how I look most days. Just, distraught. Suspense. I don't... It's not the... Is it like the Thief show? I can't remember what it's called. Not Mysterious Thief. Oh, we're going to put that in there. It's Lazarus. I would not have done that. Who are you? I don't recognize this. This face I recognize, but I feel like it's like a style that's used in a lot of things. This I do not recognize. Kowloon Generic Romance. Generic? Yeah. What a name. Don't. No. Once Upon a Witch's Death. There's a lot of animes right now. When is this from? Did it say? Show me. Can you show me the details again, please? I was not paying attention. You don't show the details at the end. You just leave it to Beaver, I guess. Right. Ladies and gents, I think it's a great time for me to start thinking about wrapping up my stream. When's this from? Apparently not terribly received. 7.12. Currently airing. Okay. I do like an animator though. Let's see if we can find a friend to take out our friendage too. Boop. Could you imagine someone who's like only knows me vaguely to show up? Oh my word. hold the phone. Miss Quay is currently streaming. I can... They're not usually going at this time. Immediately sees it. Bravely Default, not a game I'm concerned about spoilers for. Some of you may be, so warn you on that one. But let's take the raid out. I probably should have mentioned earlier as well, but tomorrow is my late shift at work, so I will not be on. I will be back on Wednesday, where I will make sure that everybody remembers to wish Leash a very happy birthday. What else is there to say? Yeah, happy Pride. You know, the Pride Walrus is here to remind you that it's okay to be gay. And in fact, it's more than okay. It's pretty fucking great. Yeah, and just, you know, as always, remember, you have value. Your efforts have value. The fact that you try is amazing. And I wish you all the very fondest goodbye, good night, fare thee well, much love, and I'll peace out, y'all. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.